What do you mean? That's not possible yet today. Monkey. Oh, I decided to turn on my party audio, so let's avoid saying slurs if possible. Please, if anything.
Wait, what?
My streaming audio is on. To where it can hear the whole party, so let's not say any slurs.
Nick, no joke. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
I would cry.
I'm not gonna put one of your numbers, Hanzo,
I have not done that to any of your streams.
because I rarely stream where you can talk.
When you used to, I didn't.
Yes, but when I rarely, no, even when I was streaming, I was usually never even in a party often.
But the times when I was in the party, I didn't say anything outlandish.
Yes, for once. But you know what? That's not me, bro. I don't have the kind of reservations like that. I'm about to ruin your whole stream right now. You know what? I'm going to say the word. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that evil. Because I'm not gonna lie, they would ban your stream with the quickness. Did he just say the N-word? Ban him! Ban him now! Oh man, funny.
Rise
Yeah,
to
no,
the
I'm not
top,
gonna lie, I fucking
or
hate
get
Breeze
left in the
in
dust.
40k.
Oh yeah, letting you know I'm almost finished with the planets and everything. Because I had to actually think about what I was gonna do for those.
Because Baraka trades Xenos.
Ooh, the
They're very
Dominion's gonna
blatantly
be
at
getting
that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no
the
hurry to
Dominion's
rectify
gonna
the
be
situation.
eating good tonight, or whenever we release them. Is that the liege of footfall? I would let her step on me, goddamn.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see the ending of Double O Gundam, that it actually makes me cry a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Can't wait to watch it for the first time.
It's also because I'm a stickler for fucking Well, I'm not a stickler because I'm a person that actually believes in what Double O the message that Double O tries to send. So every time I see the ending, it like no matter like all the stuff that I know about it, as many times as I've read it and I've seen it, I'm always tearing up, bruh. And I like sometimes I'm like, yo, that is tragic. The fact that I'll always tear up for that.
Nah, this nigga is weak of heart and weak of faith. Ain't no way.
I don't know. It's probably because I actually believe that instead of actually people like misunderstanding each other and hating each other on a constant basis, I believe that it'd just be naturally better to just understand each other.
I mean, it's easy to understand some people from time to time. I mean, sometimes it'd be deep in their guts, not in the fun way, but you know, you still understand them, at least their anatomy a bit. Hey, my phone's charging.
But it's not true understanding. It's like true understanding means we have no reason to hate. The thing about humans is we have our own ambitions and shit like that, but we never try to understand like other people's point of view, and then sometimes that breeds hatred and then anger later on. You would actually have to watch it, Hanzo, which we will probably do this upcoming weekend. But once you do, it actually helps you understand it. Then you'll probably fully understand it more.
Oh, this hurts so much to look at. The food looks so good. Well, as good as I can imagine it being.
What do you playing anyway? Oh, I'm still playing that Warhammer shit. Knew it. How long have you been playing that?
The last 2 days, I got my ass beat fucking violently. The payment will be unfair as I will be robbing you blind. Jesus Christ. I need you to. Ooh, oh my god, that is expensive as fuck. You mean I can just... This entire fucking time... Ah, fuck
I
you
always have a
too.
backup plan.
I was gonna... Yeah, I'm not going back to my fucking ship. Ooh, don't do that.
I'll make an example out of you!
I'll bleed you dry!
Of course.
That's the fucking second envoy who got outright executed. Jesus Christ. Man, I can't wait to go to this totally normal stage where nothing weird's gonna happen. Proceeds to be the witness of 7 fucking deaths. Oh well, at least now I can start molesting them.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
That Reaper dude needs to go outside and get a life.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Oh, wow, lovely. Would you look at that?
Right.
They're fucking everywhere again.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Was that you? Be gone.
Get smited, cunt.
But of course,
But Hanzo, what
That
if he
is
doesn't
not
want to get
my
smited?
destiny.
Too late. I just had them smited.
God,
like,
Emperor,
a second
I'm
ago.
Working Zero is going to have one of
Feel
the
the
best
fire
rank
in
systems
my
for an
heart.
anime game ever. I think I'd be lying if I said the community wasn't worried about how this game would be played competitively or in ranked because of characters like UI Goku with his auto dodge or Whis with his auto dodge. But you guys don't have to worry because Bandai has implemented a
I'll do
system
it.
called DP in which your characters can only be so strong in a team. So
As
as
the
you can see when
Emperor
you're making your team
commands,
for
I
ranked,
act.
each character has a DP amount, and you only get
Justin, you're
15
looking at
total DP
something
points
for,
for a team. So if you're planning on
Yeah.
being one of those and making your
Sparking
whole
Zero?
team OP with characters like Broly, Whis, and
Faith
MUI
without
Goku, it's not going to happen.
is a
Because as you can see, characters like Whis will cost 10 DP, so you can only have maybe 2 or 3 other characters on top of them. So if you're going to build a good team, you can only probably have one really good OP character. And I'm assuming with how the game works, it's probably better just to have 5 normal characters than one really OP character and a couple of really assholes. I definitely want to give the developers of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero their props because this is an amazing rank system. Good job.
Alright. Well, I can't wait for that game to drop. That thing will be crazy.
I know. I can't wait to
Yeah, I
beat
gotta
all
wait
y'all
to-
asses.
I gotta wait until fucking tomorrow after work, then I can play it.
Wait, it comes out tomorrow?
Yeah, well, yeah, well, not really. It really depends on what edition you got. I got the ultimate one, so I get it 3 days early. 3 or 4 days early.
I'm guessing Void also got the ultimate.
Let's get
otherwise he
to
would've
it.
just given me the kind of
Base.
shit.
It would've, yeah.
Man, I can't wait to start touching y'all inappropriately in that game. It's gonna make me go feral.
You're the one friend that talks shit about in like half the games you play, bro.
Okay, but in my defense, I was able to back that shit up really
Victory is
easily
imminent.
in fucking.
Yes, but
Jump
there were a
Force.
couple games where you couldn't.
I know, but Jump Force. I mean, let's be honest.
You were good. You just weren't the best.
I beat you.
Okay, and I'm not the best. You said you were the best. The fact that I could beat you and I'm not
I
even
never,
that
I
good at the
never
game.
said I was the best at Jump Force.
Yes, you did. Don't
Someone
even try to
else
lie to
can do
yourself.
this.
The worst I've ever said was that I won most of the games I played in multiplayer, and which is
Whatever helps you sleep at night, my boy.
no, it's true. I did win most of the games I played in multiplayer. I fucking slaughtered them like animals, and it was.
Then good on you. I don't care if you win or lose.
I care if I win or lose. Alright, anyways, who do I wanna fucking... Yeah, do I
kill
wanna
me.
smite him with my fucking revolver? You
I'll
know,
see
fuck
to
it.
that
Fuck that
another
little
enemy
bit.
down.
Ah, he died with it tooted up. That's fucking funny.
I'm tired of people playing DedSec hacking my fucking equipment. It is actually the most annoying thing. Oh man, I missed all those shots. I am terrible.
Get to it.
Out of my way.
What? Where the fuck's the help? Okay. Fuck you too then. I see how it is. Gonna be dealing with these fucking twats.
We function as one. My vow is to serve.
Open your eyes, or I'll open mine.
Ow.
Will do.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Let's make it quick.
I'm not injured. I'm
Around this time zone,
enraged.
I think we'll have some pretty good Sparking Zero games.
Without a doubt.
I don't really care about winning or losing anymore. I just care about having fun in the game.
I refuse.
So fair.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Are you a traitor or a fool?
Could you please stop shooting my fucking telepath? Okay, thanks.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worse.
Here we go. Hold on. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. That's not the Seneschal's job.
I wonder if we're gonna have any memorable battles like in Jump Force.
That's one of the hopes.
It will be done.
Eh,
Indeed.
one can dream, right?
At your beck and call.
Fuck yo. Oh, okay. I guess not. I guess you're just gonna survive that.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. It's as good as done. On it.
I took care of this one.
Let us not dawdle.
Ugh.
You didn't see that coming.
Leaving the Lin Kuei was the correct one.
That has not made it any easier.
I dare.
及时出现。
in the fucking mood, I will use all my ultimates on him.
Well, it's what happened.
Just be nice. I'm finding it. It take you that long to find it? It does. It's,
At least they've been working on fucking how long it takes to get past the battle pass in this game. I swear, before you can get past the battle pass at all.
The premonition runs true.
This is intriguing.
Alright, this is enough extra fire for today. So I heard that some shit happened to 343, my boy.
Oh, I don't even know about that. That was probably deserved.
Deserved? That's crazy. Yeah, from what I heard, I'm saying hypothetically from what I heard, apparently 343 has been screwing up the Halo a lot. So I think 343 either has been closed down by Microsoft or they've taken Halo away from them.
It sounds, from what I've heard, 343 and only Microsoft only fucked 343, but if they took that shit away from them, it seems like they just set them up to fail. At least recently.
To be fair, we can't lie. 343 has fucked up a lot of times.
I always keep my options open.
I pinned that more on Microsoft. Because they're 18.
I know how to take risks.
Because they're fucking 18-month contract bullshit they're doing. It's been like in effect since 2017, so.
Pay attention.
You know, that's fun.
Duty prevails.
Nothing we can do about it now. No use crying over spilled milk, right?
I just stick with what I have and use mods to honor Halo instead of the actual lore itself.
What the fuck should I play? Continue my game to 7 days to die. Why the fuck? I'll be back. I gotta go take a shit.
All right.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
The machine god grants the insight.
I've faced worse than this. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Why did I not foresee this?
Yeah, I'm searching up how to get out of this shit because I'm not restarting that fucking fight. I am a fucking idiot.
I will lead us to fortune. Who, if not me? Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Request approved.
Another color has faded.
Join me in prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Emperor, protect the fallen! The light of terror shines for us.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Well, what do we have here? Keep your wits about you. I always have a backup plan.
Experience. Nothing matters more. An expected result. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I always keep my options open.
Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me.
Is there money to be made? Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'm back in Monty.
I'm gonna start fucking murdering everyone on this fucking station.
The same day that you work with no
Like,
entrance,
I'm not
no
about to.
inventory fees, and no
For you?
Nah, this is all just like, this is all just bad fucking comedy, and I'm about to become a fucking murderous psychopath.
Aren't you already a psychopath?
Not in this game. I was normal, but no, someone decided to drop me in a fucking shit chute. Or sewer, for sure.
Was
You're
that
normal.
you? Or
I'm a rogue trader, so I'm better than most people, but yeah, I'd say so.
but of course.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, Hanzo. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I think you'd have a lot better time playing this game now, Hanzo.
7 Days to Die?
Yeah, considering the fact that everything actually looks up to date and more better. Even though I'm not gonna lie, there would probably be a couple of jump scares if you still get scared of shit like that.
I'll reinstall it.
Not the old one. You'd have to actually get to the new one.
Mere pain
Do I have to buy
stop
it?
me.
Yes, you would,
What
sadly.
ears are ringing? I will
Because
do
what
my
happens
duty.
is, the reason you'd have to buy it because the old 7 Days to Die was
It will be done.
so far outdated. So, mind you, this one is
I'd rather
all
not.
caught up for
At your
consoles
beck
and
and call.
PC, so now they just use this one. It's just not bad. They actually changed how everything works.
Rejoice in battle!
And then when I tell you the visuals are a lot better than what they used to be,
I'll do it.
it's a lot better than they used
Doubt
to be.
is for the... Faith without deeds is worthless.
Even though there's a lot of new
I
things that
have
could be
read
terrified
tons
of.
military tactics.
Which is obviously completely
For instance, now we instead of it being dogs, we have infected wolves, infected bears, we have fucking snakes. I think we have crocodiles too.
Isn't this a job
We
that
have new
serves?
variants of zombies. Honestly, take it from me, Hanzo, that when I tell you they overhauled how scary all these things can be. You obviously have the standard zombies, you know, the easy ones that you can easily kill, right? Obviously, they got vultures now, infected vultures. They got fucking the fat zombies like before. When you got the top ones and then you got the regular ones. Now, and they also have the fucking smokers, basically, from fucking Left 4 Dead.
I'll see to
Except
it.
for the fact that they don't hit you with a tongue. They basically smack you up with a long-range attack that basically is just them spitting, like, a huge shit tons of acid that can break through shit. The fucking Juggernaut dudes can take a lot more bullets and are a lot more deadly now.
Injury
You
is
actually
not an
get
excuse to
infected off of
Shotgun's
any
duty.
hit, and it's hard to find antibiotics and everything, so trading is
Almighty.
definitely paramount. Then when you go into literally scavenging, going into
At your
any
beck and
building
call.
has a threat
Someone
level
else
to
can
it
do
because of the
this.
fact that now,
That's
like,
not the
there's
Senator's job.
zombies that can pop up out of
I will
nowhere and
do
do
my
whatever the hell they
duty.
want to do, practically. It's just, they literally just overhauled the entire game.
I'm looking forward to playing it.
God Emperor, move through
Like, it is
me.
actually
Be
terrifying.
The fire in my heart.
I started at a decently good spot, well, on the map, and right now I'm setting up everything. Because, I had to actually
I'm not
get
accustomed
the
to
house
being ordered
together.
around.
So, and I've done well. I've gotten a lot of equipment. I actually have good guns now. I have an AK-47. I got an assault-off shotgun, and then I have a stun rod. So, honestly, I'm cooking. Water isn't easy anymore, honestly, Hanzo. They actually made getting water a shit ton harder. Because, if you remember before when it came to getting water, you remember, all you had to do was just, fucking, you know, go,
Stop by like a body of water.
yeah, just stop by a body of water and start drinking. That's not the case anymore. So now you actually have to have a machine called the Dew Collector, or finding any type of,
One fewer tongue.
whatchamacallit, or finding anything that can usually produce water and then
Always
take it out of there.
keep
You
your eye
literally
on
can't
prize.
grab water of your own free will anymore.
You
Like, you
left
can't just
the
grab
Novus
glass, bring it to a
Imperialis to
pond,
serve the
grab it,
rogue
and then dip
trader.
out.
Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
Because I remind you, I'm near a
No,
pool,
I do
and
not
I still
regret it
can't
in
do
the
that.
least.
So I have like
Serving in the
2 Dew
Imperial Navy
collectors,
is a
which are
fine
outside
thing
for
to do.
water, and
It
I'm
was
good on
only
water
under
now.
Lady Theodora that I truly
Food
felt
is
the
expensive to
significance of
make
what I
now.
was doing.
Because, like, making one thing of cooked food costs like 3 raw meat. But, like, you have to actually level up to make it less so that you can actually have more. They added a lot more clothes sets too. Different types of levels of clothes sets. Like, right now I'm wearing the commando outfit. I'm cooking with that. And then you can actually have attachments onto said clothes. Such as, you know, for instance, I got a bandolier mod and the armor double pocket mod. So now I have, you know, more shit that I can carry. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff, and now you actually have to go out nowadays, because if you want to upgrade your skills and everything besides just the regular points, you have to have books. You have to find books to learn certain things that you want to learn.
Honestly, I'm starting.
And because doing quests is actually important to surviving, because you can get shit that you probably don't have from there, it makes it a lot interesting. And remember how before it was easy, you could just die and then keep moving?
Like, for example, nobody could do this shit to me.
Yeah, that's not a thing anymore. Like, now if you die, you can still get up and continue doing what you were doing before, but you're gonna have an XP penalty.
Obviously, he had some shaky morals.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit sad.
Hey Hanzo, what is 7 times 4?
28.
28. And then 7 times 5 is 35, right? 20. 34, 30, yeah, 35. So that means I got 4 days until the next horde comes. Honestly, these hordes are actually deadly as hell.
Right, because of Bobby fans molding and reporting it. I appealed it, it got rejected.
You will
I had to go on
beg
Twitter
for
and
mercy,
contact YouTube
but
and then
I
Oh yeah, and I
grant
figured out
none.
why the screamers came out before a lot, Hanzo. Because apparently, the ones that would come around our camp, our base once in a while, and then she would just scream and attract more zombies.
I barely remember, but I think I do.
Yeah, so from what I understand, the only reason they came out a lot is because if you have a lot of crafting stations or anything on, like a lot of things working at the same time, you know, things like a crafting table, your campfire, your furnace, it'll draw their attention, and it will do like come by and start doing some fuck shit.
Out my way.
I don't remember us having a lot of stuff.
No, because it was we did. It's only because of the fact that most of it was in my room.
Oh.
My place is at the fore.
Even though, like, the only difference is now I'm at a motel, but I'm at a different motel this time.
At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
But everything is actually, well, you actually need weapon parts all the time now to build anything. Specific weapon parts. Well, there's a lot of things you have to do. Then if you want to use any repairs, you gotta make sure you have a repair pack or a repair kit. You need armor parts to make armor. There's a lot of different weapon parts that you could add, like a magazine extender mod, a trigger group semi mod. There's just too many mods and shit. Basically, what I'm saying is the game is a lot more fun.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
And they actually have vehicles in this game, bruh. Besides bikes. Even though
it's as good as done.
Yeah, I don't have any new vehicles yet because I still gotta level up, and then I gotta find the books to, you know, actually put the bitches together. But for the most part now, besides all the bikes, I actually tell you what we got. Let's see if I can find it. Well, we actually have the AK-47 machine gun, the shotgun. We actually have grenades. We have actually starter assault rifles, but they're pipe weapons. They're called like the pipe machine gun, pipe pistol, pipe rifle, the weakest of the weak. They got lever action rifles now. We got 44 magnums. We got the Desert Eagle, the auto shotguns. We got explosive arrows. We have literal auto turrets. We got high-powered 9mm ammo. We have a lot of different ammo types. Robotic sledges, robotic drones, robotic turrets, pump shotguns, M60 machine guns. We got the jetties. We got rockets, SMGs, sniper rifles, clubs, steel, brass knuckles, sledgehammers, tactical assault rifles, timed explosives, stun batons, dynamite. There's a lot of new shit that they've added. Let me see if I can find the vehicles. Ah, yes. So we got bicycles, which is what I'm using right now. We got gyrocopters, which is, you know, basically helicopters. We got
Show me what you
where is it? We got mini bikes. We got motorcycles. We have a 4x4 truck.
It will be
I
done.
think that is what it is. Yeah, we got 4x4 trucks and shit.
Indeed.
We got blade trap. There's just so much shit
Victory
now that
is
you can
imminent.
do that it's outlandish.
Filming a dead body in a forest. I've made a severe and continuous laugh.
But it is not easy, I will tell you that much.
You didn't know that. Now, after this, YouTube pretty much was forced
Isn't
to
this a job for
respond
the
to the
fans?
situation after weeks of backlash, and despite Sniper Wolf being the golden girl of YouTube, and YouTube specifically promoting her multiple times, they had to take some sort of action here because everybody was talking about it
I'll
and the
make it
heat
happen.
was on. So they gave her the ultimate slap on the wrist. They temporarily demonetized her channel. And even then, while doing that, they showed that they are still on Sniper Wolf's side because
Who
they
is
said
not me?
this.
But yeah, at this point in this game, you really gotta be very
My gut
meticulous and
tells me it's a
everything.
bad idea.
Like, bruh, I'm in my own fucking... I took over
I
the inn, and I'm
refuse.
even terrified to still go outside.
I'll make it happen.
And put his life in danger by doxing him to millions of fans.
It's because, like, it's obviously, like, before nighttime, they're worse, but it's more pronounced now because, like, you gotta be very careful with the noise, because before, you remember how I told you it was easy to tell if you were sent and everything?
I believe so.
Now it's a lot harder, because you have to actually have more skill into that. Like, I barely have any skill, so me sneaking around does not work sometimes. And I never can tell when they're outside. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a kitchen set up and everything, but honestly, I don't even know if I've taken over the entire building. No, because there's still portions of the area that I haven't blocked off.
Here we go. Target well.
Someone just hit the
Yeah, no, I
ground.
didn't. I gotta build the fuck. Can I build anything
At
for
your
that?
back and call.
Crazy double standards, and this is not beef.
I will
This
do
is she
my
actually
best.
committed a
Reduce
real-life
the
crime. So can we treat her like a criminal instead of a 6-year-old that stole candy from the candy jar? Anyways, moving on.
Okay, so I don't have anything for
Be
that.
careful not to cross my
Hour-long
gaze.
video going into yet another Sniper Wolf scandal. Some details have come out about how Sniper Wolf...
Cause yeah, like what I did was the bar area that they have over here, I turned it into a kitchen.
was basically...
So now I got food in here. I got drinks. Oh yeah, and drinks and food is you have to drink and food a lot now too. Like you have to be on top of that shit.
Just a minor setback.
plant she pointed to in a video.
So it is literal painful survival to a huge degree.
For the full thing. At a major gaming. Sniper Wolf
But what I did do though was I did reinforce the front of the motel, and what I did was I made it so that I have shutters.
What is
So
this foreboding?
now,
On it.
if I have to fire at anybody, I can shoot them through the shutters.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
around esports or YouTube. This was a meeting outcome.
And just to
I've
double
seen worse
check, I
battlefield
made sure to
games in
put a
my time.
land claim box, just so that in case,
Battlefields are always drowned
like
in
it makes it so
scarlet.
that the things don't just spawn in here at all the time.
Let's get back to us.
Feel cold.
Amateur play.
Strong in our ranks.
Yeah, that's absolutely hilarious. How did I miss Sniper Wolf getting destroyed at a gaming event? I would have been on that immediately, but I was too focused on ninjas.
So yeah, if you ever get in on this console, you let me know. I'll prepare your black ass a room, my boy.
It won't be for a while.
The
but
enemies of
appreciate
the
it.
Emperor
Yeah,
will
that's
be
a huge W.
undone.
Can we get some W's?
No problemo.
Tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Okay, I had to say it. I'm sorry, but Ninja is a goat, man. Knock on wood.
Indeed.
He's hopefully going to be around for a very long time.
Victory is
Anyways,
imminent.
back on topic. Calling Sniper Wolf a pro gamer is like calling Dan Schneider a lovely old uncle. It's something
give
just
me
doesn't
strength.
add up.
Wait, it's daytime already?
Actually got her start on YouTube by faking gameplay plays for content. She to get her boyfriend at the time, the sausage hot dog guy, whatever his name was, to play all the games, and then she would just pretend to play them and commentate over it. And even then, the guy was writing all the scripts, so she didn't even make up the words or anything. She just sat there and read what was on screen, kind of like what she's doing right now. She doesn't even react to the videos. Someone else writes the scripts for her, and then she reads it out. Listen, I don't know a single pro gamer who would fake their own gameplay unless it's like cheating or some situation where you're hiding some hacks. So I'm not surprised she lost. She's a phony. All said and done, team finished tied for dead last with 0 points. She got eliminated early in all 3 rounds of the tournament. And she turned in such a poor performance that she barely appears on screen at all in the entire 3.5-hour broadcast. Thank you.
Hello. Played the PlayStation, she was the first person to die. I didn't see this, but people said that she died within like a few seconds.
What many who were there did witness off camera was Sniper Wolf getting involved in altercations. Okay, so she's about to go absolute rage mode right now, and I get you, Sniper Wolf. I totally understand. You got crashed on in a video game. You got off the battle bus and died.
Oh no, Hanzo, they fucked me up, bro.
Try to die with grace, at least.
You know, that can make anybody mad. Maybe.
Hanzo, if you see me scream, just know it's because of the fact that they sent me to the worst place so far that I could go to in this game right now. A school. High school to be exact. And you want to know what makes it worse?
What does?
It's a threat. It's a threat level 4 high school, which means that there's probably a shit ton of like hard things to fight in there. Well, let's see. I got steroids in case I need those. Do I have any healing? Yes. I'm gonna put the healing. That crossbow is not gonna help. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me go back to my... I'm not going to do that mission yet. Because I want to go back home, make sure I got the medical supplies that I'm going to need, and make sure I got enough bullets. I'm not going to lie. It is hard to get bullets and shit because I need nitrate powder for that. And nitrate powder, well, it's not actually hard to find, but you have to go to specific places to find it now. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. More nitrate powder.
Everybody else. Okay, so in this next part, Nerd City puts a lot of Sniper Wolf saying that she gets mad often.
Everybody knows when you lose in an argument, all you gotta do is start screaming. I'm one of those lovely people that as soon as I get mad, they take out all their frustration. When I get mad, it's real quick. When I get mad, I get really mad.
After failing to assault other celebrities, and she made up for it.
More enemies to face.
Just like she always.
We are truly blessed this day.
I never had time to practice or go to events and compete. And not to mention, I am a very bad sport. If I lose, like, I'll go apeshit or cry or attack people. I'll literally get really, really competitive.
Okay, so I'm a little bit confused here. I can't tell if it's actually a lot of clips out of context here, or if Sniper Wolf is actually just a nut job.
Hi, AI Ghost. I invite you to a world of pleasure. It's artificial intelligence technology. I can take different forms. I can look like
Let us not dawdle.
and I can also take the forms of certain. I don't know what that is. Tell me right now. Start a closer acquaintance.
Solution that Ashley it's going to help you access weight treatment plans that Dr. trusted. Compounded some magnetizations made with the same
CBT.
Confident about staying on track.
Child University.
So you
Welcome to Diddy University. How can I help you today? This is Human Relations speaking. Counseling services.
started today at AIS.com.
I'm good.
No, you want admission, big boy?
No, I want
I
a
see-
mission to get the fuck out of here.
I see what you look like. I see your profile. Free tuition. All paid expense.
I fucking dare you. Make me get into another fucking fight. I'm airing out this whole station. I swear to fucking God.
Damn.
What got you pissed off?
He turned to a school shooter quick.
So, on right card Minoris, I got dropped so many fucking times. I got jumped by Electro Priests, which are fucking Mechanicus monks that knows martial arts. I had to fight a fucking word bearer. Fucking the Drukhari stole a son in front of me. I get chastised for saving the fucking civilians of the Imperium, which I guess that's to come. And I just got dropped in a fucking sewer and had to fight through like several fucking gangs or some shit.
The fact that you didn't have to fight through Terminators yet is astonishing.
I fucking hope I don't have to fight through a Terminator. At least by then, I at least hope I have a fucking... I have the Space Marine with me. Otherwise, I
imagine he says that now, Sage, and then he has to fight a Terminator. That should be diabolical.
If this Inquisitor, Emperor, help me, for I'm gonna make this nigga disappear.
You've done it now, Aragon.
Rage is an explosive combination of
You've done it now.
When a narcissist has their sense of self.
Master Van Calix and you cannot resist my Jesus Christ. I'm pleased to meet you again, Henry.
They're not able to do.
Narcissists are very reactive.
Okay, listen, I'm all for shitting on Sniper Wolf here, okay, but using an Agario clip getting mad as an example for narcissism is kind of crazy, let's be honest. Pretty much any YouTuber.
Oh, I also got
Let's
jumped by a gang
is
3 times
one
in
of
this
these
game and
video
had to fucking
games.
kill
I'm
the
pretty sure
number
every
one.
person has
Jesus.
Do I not have anything in the trunk? Oh, yes, I do. Knuckle Rat. A cast and some iron.
You know, if it wasn't for the
That'll
fact I am carrying a navigator with me everywhere I go, I may be dead already.
This next part, as Yulin describes the assault in a little bit more detail, apparently there were like 6 witnesses or something, but that's not really made public, so I'm not going to comment on that. Okay.
Imagine having to turn a place that uses clothing into an area to where you could store medical supplies.
Sounds pretty cool.
I don't know, like I got much options there. You know what? Let's
In
take
that
2
regard, you
medkits.
really don't.
I don't. I'm about to literally go. Well, I guess the literal meaning is I'm about to dead ass go shoot up a high school.
Yeah, that's rough, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, because my mission says it. It says I gotta retrieve the supplies, but it said the rally point is a couple
But like the
meters
only way
away
to,
from me.
but like the only way to do that is.
Should I allow myself to get dogged?
Well, there's a
by an
lot of
Inquisitor
zombies
or
there,
wait till I
so-
get a big titty fucking Eldari mom.
Oh lord.
What's up?
Huh?
What do you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
I wasn't pulling a Gelman.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Crazy special move right there. You think you're a gameplay? That's a good
Okay, so I got rid of the flashlight. We got pipe bombs just in case. Wait, do I got frag? I might not need the frag grenades just yet.
I don't know if she's a main character.
1, 2,
I don't even know if she
3.
knew as the
That's what I forgot I needed. I can't make gunpowder without coal.
and assault the girl that she was jealous of. That kind of makes sense. I mean, you take out your rage on something unrelated because you can't smash your PC in public in front of a crowd. Maybe adds up, sorta. Leah had to be physically pulled off of that.
Paragon, what are you watching?
Dragged away, screaming.
Something about Sniper Wolf from months back.
It's funny because Sniper Wolf realistically got famous based off the fact that she
Stole content.
well, I mean, yeah, that, but like, it's just her reacting to like everything.
Not the good kind either.
Alright, I forgot I had to go talk to bright people on my bridge. Fun.
2, 4.
And like that is over.
This could be an opportunity. I always keep my options open.
Let us see.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Is there money to be made?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. Experience?
What a peculiar
Nothing matters
thing.
more.
That wasn't so difficult.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always have a backup plan. Keep your wits about you. Let us not dawdle. I always keep my options open. Always keep your eye on the prize. money to be made. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Give me strength.
What the fuck did I get myself into?
Quick,
Don't touch
quick!
me! Emperor, protect me.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Minds exist only to be broken sensation.
I can handle this. Look out.
I can't stand it. This way.
Accept it.
I'll do what it
Embrace
takes.
it.
Touch me.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call, it will be done. At your beck and call. Dominance achieved!
Emperor,
Quick!
I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles. Let's make some opportunities. Your end was inevitable.
Emperor, protect me. For now.
I can't stand it.
Look out.
Emperor, protect me.
Will do. Farewell. Anything else?
Don't
This
touch
way.
me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Beckon you. Accept it. Embrace it.
Emperor, protect me.
I've suffered worse.
I know what is to come. Will do. Be gone. On it.
Victory is on you, Attack.
Agony!
Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Right is a prayer. You, my Emperor!
I'll do what it takes.
It's worse than this. On it. I'll make it happen.
Sings in ecstasy.
Need to tough it out.
Hey guys, what the fuck's going on in there?
What? Was that you? Or
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous.
Quick, quick!
Who, if not me?
To the brink of agony.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
As the Emperor commands, eradication. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
For now.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium. Look out! Nothing!
there is movement in the Empyrean. But of course,
Will endure.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Don't leave us. That's an order. I'll delight you.
they who discern the future own the battlefield. Farewell.
Running binary override.
I am unsatisfied.
At your beck and call.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Huh?
Don't touch me. Not this Scryer's job. Will do. Be gone.
Let us not dawdle.
This red guy.
Greetings. I made a mistake.
it's the rogue trader, it's the rogue trader, it's the rogue, Theodora is here, it's the rogue trader, it's the rogue trader, Theodora is here.
Don't you fucking dare. What was that? Wait. Okay, good.
Janus!
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
You will fall.
Anything else?
Adira. I want all these fuckers dead. No mercy style.
There's no one route. Forward. Request approved. Function successfully terminated.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
Emperor protect me.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will do my duty. I took care of this.
Let's make it quick.
Moving out! To the
Let's
heretic.
get
Damage is negligible.
I just watched my fucking Sensual just fucking cleave a rebel in half. Like there's no tomorrow. It was fucking beautiful.
Great.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
No, like my Sensual is the embodiment of he's built different. He's built efficiently, if you may be so inclined.
Here, maggots. Cover me!
Seems like actual public.
Reading damage to bulk. High momentum.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak.
Share that information about the merchant's breeding.
I'll make it happen.
It will be done.
Like,
indeed.
I'm surprised that nigga still has his head.
So fucking.
Hold on.
Let's get. Let's get.
Can't catch my breath.
Victory is imminent. No matter the cost.
Never really like that it should.
Follow my lead.
And I really think the way that it gets back is dumb too. And that
It will be done.
wash, like the
Someone else can do this.
such an ass.
Scared. Injured. I'm enraged.
Advancing. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'll do it.
On it. I refuse. Who, if not me? I won't compromise my principles.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
At your beck and call.
Follow my lead. Duty, brother.
Let's get to
Another color has faded.
Time
Oh, my ears are ringing. I will do, Mike. At your beck and call.
Show me what you've got.
My precious has failed me.
Martyrdom is a reward. Running by narrative. My frail organics require this.
Guided by faith. Faith without deed.
High momentum.
I'm here, man.
As duty demands.
Follow my lead.
Resuscitation liturgy is required.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Let the cycle be discontinued.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Onward.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
Ugh.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I'll do it. Doubt is why I was chosen. I must not falter.
I'll meet with this fucking cunt alone if I get jumped in here. Oh well, it is what it is.
Yo, buddy. Still alive. And thank.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
And fuck it, I think I'll just add one more planet and then I'll just call it how it is.
Oh.
Because I only made 4 right now because I can't see any other reason why I'd make another one more than that for now.
Jesus Christ, it's spreading like a fucking parasite.
What's spreading?
The Sentinel control.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Titus? No, wait, that's the... Bonga... Hayama...
And this should be the last one.
Are those just planets that are out there?
Yep.
Well... I know what I'm sending my exploratory fleets to do, Aragon. Okay, this...
Alright, so that's that. You good?
Oh, fuck. Ah. Uncomfortable.
Good now?
Mm-hmm.
I always keep my options open.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have Someone will shoot me
I
any minute
run
now.
into a new class
You'll
of
have your
world now, though. Let's see. Do I gotta copy that.
Can you make new classes of world?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Or are they like all a part of a menu?
It's part of a tag. So I can literally make it like that can give me a description that I want to give.
So in theory, could you make could in theory Alter 2 be changed from like a tundra world to just like a desolate frozen wasteland? Not a wasteland, because that means there's nothing on it, but it's just an example, not actually.
No, it would have to be, because it has to have some type of atmosphere, because it wasn't destroyed by war or anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, it'll have an atmosphere. It's just, it's like, you know the Frostpunk game?
Yes, I know what I know what a Frostpunk game is.
Game.
I know.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, so Tundra World doesn't make a difference. It's the same thing.
Alright.
The Thunder World it's just OD cold.
But I want to make it colder.
No. Let's see. There we go, this one.
I always have a backup plan.
I agree to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
There we go. Add that to the water road. Cool.
No. No.
Bless you.
Fuck! I love pepper. But...
You'll live. So I'll hold on to that. I have to put that for any world just to make it so that it makes sense. Perfect. So that one, I did that one.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, well, I just finished those planets for today. That's it.
Ooh, a water world. Ooh.
Alright, so there's that. I don't have to worry about that for the night. I gotta go. Something else.
Let
Oh,
us
man.
not dawdle.
I'm restless.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Yo, Sage. Look at those folks.
I have met souls like you before. You travel a path that offers you enlightenment. A rare gift among your limited kind. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
I was a little concerned about that. I want to leave.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out? I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones. This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering. Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die. There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence. The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you. But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search. The Lilithon is expressing her wrath. For centuries, this world has resisted the brutality inflicted upon it by soulless machines and unmindful creatures. But what the machine meant, because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon? So be it. I will go with you. I am ready. You interrupted my thoughts.
I know how to take risks. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What did you just say? Or was it not you? The voices are growing stronger. Ah, why? Something's not right.
Seriously. 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 So she was. Stands to the right.
I always keep my options open. I always have a backup plan.
So much. Says truly takes so quickly. So lucky. It's no result. Super amazing.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Just as I planned. Is there money to be made?
This ocular implant
Pay
is a
attention.
worthwhile investment.
Error. Making adjustments.
Keep your wits about you. That's how it's done. I'll learn from this mistake.
She's out here. Same excitement you. Chicken nugget. He smells that.
always, keep your eye on the prize.
Our beautiful.
I always keep my options open.
I considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
An expected result.
Rise to the top, or get left
I'll make
in
an
the dust.
example out of you. I'll turn you into corpse starch.
The Undersigned comprehends all.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Out of my way.
Bring his pawns
Let's
over the
make it
foil.
quick.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deed. I'll do it. I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Scared yet?
Faith shields me.
Here we go.
I won't stand for it. make it happen. It's as good as done.
Hold on.
Stop mocking me.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. It will reduce to dust. At your beck and call.
Let's get to it.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Request approved. Significant value. Integrity factor increased.
What? Pain cleanses the body. Anything else?
Out of my way.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Tactical disadvantage.
Let's make it quick.
Just a minor setback.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Who, if not me? I won't compromise my principles. I refuse.
Show me what you got.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Follow my lead. I will do my duty. One fewer target. At your beck and call. For von Valencius. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Here we go.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
I'm here, maggot.
by nearly destroyed. My competencies are not that universal.
Farewell. But of course, we'll do.
Oh man, my arm is killing me.
You good?
I'm fine. It's just my
I'll
arm
make it
is
happen.
sore for
I've
whatever
suffered
reason.
worse. I'd rather not.
I'll be fine. My body will fix itself up in no time, like usual.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
Jesus Christ,
Or at
that's
least that's
fucking
what I
beautiful.
You good?
Yeah, I just fucking sniped someone with a revolver. They fucking fell off the building in a most amazing way. One may even call their death art. And for that, I am forever pleased.
You mean like how you be sniping people with a damn pistol?
Okay, that's just really fucking funny. And I gotta keep doing it. I gotta keep up my newfound reputation. Speaking of newfound reputation, let me just murder this man quickly.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Good.
My vow is to serve. Damage to bulk.
I'll see to it personally.
It will be done.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Okay, let's start from rarities first.
I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
I've suffered worse.
If I my hands. My heart sings with the thrill of battle. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Hold on. Stay with us.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Cannot change this path.
My place is at the fore.
This tedium is beneath me, if it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
History is not an excuse to shirk one's duty. A tactically sound approach. An exemplary strike.
I understand your intent.
Stride forward.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I hear you moving. No more. This tedium is beneath me. I will not.
I will do my... Indeed.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
That is beneath me. If I must. Stop trying, monkey. I will not.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
That's so funny.
Fucking a craft world was destroyed, and my tech priest looked at the Eldari with interest and went like, "Oh, which border exactly?" And the fucking Eldar just told him to shut the fuck up. I know you're gonna loot that place. Since the fucking Adeptus Mechanicus has a tendency to touch Xenos equipment too much.
Hi, how much is 3 grams? Excuse me? My bestie gave me this number.
Let us not dawdle.
This man divorced his wife because she was breastfeeding her child.
I remember that. That's
Every time I hear it, it's just I laugh and I'm like, Jesus, society just is so different and not in a good way.
Keep your wits about you.
None are better at searching. Watch your steps.
The Emperor favors me today.
Is there money to be made?
Nothing. Duty prevails.
And so I'm worried about my kid because I don't want my kid be like breastfeeding on your titties.
Administration is a holy task.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. This is intriguing.
I better myself
I
through my
always
service.
keep my options open.
The machine guard grants the insight.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. This task should have been accomplished easily. Injuries will not slow.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Keep a sharp eye. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? My success was inevitable.
Nothing's impossible for this
What
old
do we
officer.
have here?
Never doubt me.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, the irony.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The Emperor is with us!
Anything else?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request denied.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I won't compromise my principles.
I move as if unseen. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves fortune favors the swift.
On it. Anything else?
Running binary chloride. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Why I was chosen.
I'll see to it personally.
Faith without strike is a prayer.
Let us not dawdle.
The
I
wisdom
sense something nearby.
secret.
The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Too hard for a simple monkey? A trivial task.
Tate's didn't really say much, did he?
Hmm?
Tate's didn't say much, and he was here for a hot minute.
Yeah, probably has something going on.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Fuck, I don't know what to choose.
Actually, no, I don't like this mission.
Oh, Morak.
Keep your wits about you.
Snaps like a.
Is there money to be made?
They're gone.
Hmm.
Wait, oh, that makes sense now. When it comes to colonizing these new planets, after this mission, can I send out exploratory fleets?
For sure.
Yay.
I always keep my options open.
psychotic. So that better than sequel when insane stuff. So he texts him saying, "What's your problem?" To some sort of trauma response. Just don't get it. Since March 12th. Shit. Share account. Join you get. Stop. Setting aside halfway along. Stimulus.
On my way here, I was attacked by a Slaneshi demon. Motherfucker. That makes sense. And these do look like Slaneshi mutations,
Always keep your eye
which
on the
means the
prize.
Eldar ain't fucking with it. Especially not fucking with that. Which means...
Saying her name to me. Says you fight. She is just absolutely slim. He says, "This is all about you. Stop acting so obtuse. You act like you're some shit." Saying my name. So child in trouble. Sometimes you go, so she's like, some child in trouble. Small circumstance. So be like that. So you can follow. This isn't good. It's more than she doesn't. Says her name. Some kind of matter. Stay frigid bitch. Respectfully. She's 12. Self in the
I'm gonna take a piss.
No problemo.
single almost 2 months. Oh yeah, it's correct. Understand when you step one. Step with sheep. So much. Step one. It's already a thing. Shows. To count. say that you severely. So, share the next one. Such a stable. Share this a little bit.
What?
And then he something suspicious. She's a little bit. Story of you see him wedding things. It's okay. Situation. Saying shit like the mind starts to wander with ellipses there just makes it sound like he was, stranded on an island, ran out of food, was contemplating cannibalizing the other survivors there to keep himself alive, and he's like writing down the sailor's log. It's too much for me to bear right now. My mind, it starts to wander. I'm losing myself on this island. I'm going to slit the throat of the former captain and feed on his insides. Lord help us all. He continues, don't worry, I don't intend on harming you in any way. Which is a very reassuring thing to hear out of the blue. Listen, ma'am, I'm not approaching you with violent intent. I want to make that clear right now. I know you may have had in your head that I was going to kill you. I want to put your mind at ease. I was never even contemplating murder, or rape, for that matter. I was simply explaining that any warm-blooded male would be tested in that situation. Trying to explain this like he's John Madden here. Appreciate the breakdown, though, buddy. Warm-blooded male would be situation. What do you think would have happened? Like the elevator malfunctions, you're stuck in there for a little bit. What, he's just gonna turn into some kind of feral beast that's gonna be tearing her limb from limb like a wild animal? Just the instant the elevator stops moving, just something goes awry in the male brain. They turn into the Tasmanian devil, making like Jujutsu Kaisen cursed spirit sounds as they charge at the woman that's stuck in there with them. But luckily, she was trapped in there with a good guy. Not like those other red-blooded males or blooded males. Say hemoglobin-blooded males, without I already fucking forgot. But he's just being chivalrous here and reminding her how lucky she was, all the stars aligned, to put her in the perfect position to be stuck in an elevator with a stranger that is totally nice to this guy, who had no intentions of harming her in any way whatsoever. She hits him with some question marks going, I'm not following. Because, this is all reading like a threat at the moment. He says, don't worry. Just cause for concern, definitely going to start worrying. He says, you have the perfect body. Those small breasts and soft, thick eyes leading to that voluptuous ass are delightful. Thank you for existing. Thank you for your service of pleasing my eyes in that elevator, madame. I tip my fedora to you on this good day. And she just says, and now I shall cease to exist my that was the decision there, just to block them. They never see them again in your life. It's probably the safest thing to do, because it makes it sound like he was considering rape or something and then decided against it, how he had to fight against that urge that other warm-blooded males would have succumbed to or something. It's fucking weird. This guy is a weirdo. And here's another weirdo in a similar fashion where it's a complete stranger that just goes fucking insano style out of nowhere on someone else that is also still a stranger. These two are co-workers. They've been working together for about a week, and they play online games together in like a group with other co-workers. So they're not like friends or anything. They have barely known each other. He texts her saying, "Kaylee, we care about you. Hair, please answer. I'm so sorry. Please talk to me." No, I want to be clear, this is one person saying this, so I don't know why he's saying we care about you. This is like some Spiegel shit with my precious. Yeah, we got Gollum coming in right now. And she says, "It's okay. I'm not mad." He goes, "Please just talk to me. I cared about you. Still do." She says, "Thanks. You too, dude." He continues to spiral. "Why are you acting like that? I'm here for you. No matter what. Can we just talk on the phone? Just you and me?" He's throwing up the desperate full-court shot here to try and get the buzzer beater to win the game. I don't know what he would expect here. Obviously, she's not going to take that call. You don't know each other, and you're already being, like, obsessive. That was never in the cards. But let's assume she did. What were you planning on saying to her? Yes, well, lady, thank you so much for accepting the call. I love you. So you're creeping me out. I've known you for one day at most. Stop. It's how you see it, then fine. I really care. It's how the world sees it, but like that's how time works. Like you haven't known each other for long at all. Like there's only one way of seeing it, and it's that you guys don't know each other at all. You're acting like we're best friends, and I've only known you for what, a week? This is extremely weird behavior that I won't deal with. It's okay. I'll find someone redacted. At least she's nice to me. Which is another one of their co-workers that he's now mentioning. Also, the poster here said that she mentioned to that co-worker that he name-dropped there about his weird behavior just to keep her in the loop, because this guy seems fucking unwell. And she replies, "No, what are you talking about? I was never interested in you." Okay, fair. She was way better. Nice, at least. I was so nice to you, and was even open to us. Which I don't really know what that means. Like, what does he like trauma dump on her while they're playing games together in ARAM? Like, I don't know. What does that mean? Open to us? Or like maybe he was open to being us, like a unit, a relationship, perhaps. Man, that's generous. He was even open to dating her. Wow, he really was such a fucking gentle sir. I can at least admit that I cared at one point. I don't want to fucking fight. Neither does she. She doesn't want to talk to you. Like in general. He's just making it sound like they're already in a relationship going through a problem, even though they are complete strangers to one another. I'm telling you to leave me alone, so leave me alone. He just keeps saying, "I cared about you, dude, like seriously. Everyone can tell you cared. You are obsessed. You are legitimately enamored with a complete stranger and being creepy about it. Everyone knows that's not like, that's not something that's a good thing to be saying so much here. I will go to blank and report you. I don't care. It's weird to think of strangers, but honestly, fuck you. They can fire me. Get a better job. 26 an hour. That's how all of these go. You know what? I don't care. I never liked you anyway. You were gross and yucky anyway. You were poopy. You stink. Big stink. I don't like you anyway. You were lucky I was ever even talking to you. They can fire me. I have a better job anyway. 26 an hour. Fucking Narnia. My other job is so much better. Let them fire me. Tell them. Get me in trouble. I actually want it, so I can go to my other job full time. Leave you behind. Happier there anyway. Cared. My only crime was I cared. I love how he says it's weird pretending to be strangers. They are strangers. She's not pretending. Like, that's just the reality of the situation, not like the delusional thing that he's married himself to in his mind. They are strangers. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to talk about these because they had me giggling a little bit today. That's really about it. Yeah. Rejection never feels good. It always hurts. And rejection comes in many different shapes and sizes, many different forms of rejection. If you're like me, 5'6", playing a pickup basketball game, driving down an open lane, about to get this easy layup, only for it to be swatted last second by a 6'6" freak athlete. There's nothing you can do about it. It's embarrassing, but it happens. Or maybe you're finally shooting your shot with this romantic interest you've had for a while, only to find out they're not interested and they turn you down. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I won't pull the punches here. It sucks. It feels like shit. But learning how to handle rejection is a necessary part of life. So back to my basketball. My shot gets blocked. Well, I get tears in my eyes and come up with as many excuses as possible, and I try and call a foul. So back. So it's not like they played dirty. And what happens when you get rejected by a romantic interest? You move on. At least that's the healthy way of doing it. Let me show you two unhealthy. This girl and this guy were communicating under the impression that maybe this leads to a long-term relationship. That's the context going into text messages, and it starts, I love it. Oh, baby, I'll service you in your car from now on. Straight up Razor storyline type shit. She responds, haha. Let's go on a date before I get to service. I'll be there Saturday, Mom. I'm actually staying the night there. And then there's a lot of like redacted information here, like a CIA document, so I don't know.
What are you playing?
No, I'm just washing my dishes right now because I was in the kitchen. But if you want to know what I am playing right now, I'm playing Halo, and then also when I'm taking periodic breaks to finish setting everything up because I got to set up everything for Tuesday. So I'm gonna start working on that so I can get that done by Tuesday. So that all we got to do is just jump into it, you know.
I forgot Tuesday was right around the corner.
He responds, I know you did that the first night. Sorry.
Huh.
He goes, I don't need all night.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And then after that, I gotta worry. And then I've also been taking like a little bit of time to also make new mobile suits and whatnot for Sentinel and all that shit.
Successful.
My patient for that. Like I don't believe you.
What's your stats?
That's not what I usually do after first.
So yeah, that's mostly what I'm
Hidden
dealing
in
with
the
right now.
heart, turn all to decay.
It's not a match. So she's thinking this
Holy
is
shit, that was a bolter.
And a taste for adventure.
Oh, speak about a bolter, that's a bolt pistol.
I need dinner. Hang out. And eat between your legs like a Sunday lunch buffet after dinner. Long.
A warp trap? A glare.
Saying no to this guy. And this is the approach
Dumb ass fucking retard. Nothing.
Don't take no for an answer. He continues to keep pushing like, no, what if I, the world's best full-body masseuse, be like, slap your cheeks too. Service. So, for you, I'm surprised
I always have a backup
the Jefford didn't work. She says, so you don't know how to listen, fool. Don't make exceptions for men who don't respect my boundaries. Fair enough. Said no, and he continued to be weird about it. It's a really fun mentality.
Fuck would he quit that?
Not accept the no and keep pushing.
Tasty.
It's just creepy behavior that's never
The governess leaves for who knows how long, and there's already a fucking sex dungeon up here.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
That was like some sort of fucking Zinch. I knew that was like some sort of fucking Zinch calling card. I guess this just proves that we there. My kid just got frontliner, but nor are they a backliner. Sister Big Titty Agafia, you can go there, cause fuck it, why not? I'm gonna get healed up anyway, see if we get her shit kicked in.
Brothers, who knows? But anyway, he says, how was the mall? He says, no, I didn't look at it, I was just returning something. And then she sends a picture of herself in an outfit. He goes, oh, that looks really good.
Alright, so how do I
get you some lingerie? Admittedly, I don't exactly know what happened in between the last text we just saw with him flirting and then these. He goes nuclear here. He goes full fucking scorched earth out of nowhere. So I'm thinking some text messages that were exchanged in between these two, so we're just missing an entire chapter in this anime arc that goes on to reach the villain status. So she says, I don't want to drive to blank for blank, I don't have enough gas. And according to the context she provided, they had apparently had a date scheduled, but she had to cancel last minute because of something school related, and now she was texting him back just to talk today. And there must have been something in between him saying, we gotta get you some laundry. Another place. And she said, I don't gas for that. But anyway, he responds, oh, alright, that's cool then. Didn't know all that, Lol. You said you had some school stuff the other day. That was gas, Lol. You dirty, fat, sloppy, broke piece of shit. You got no gas, but got gas to go to the mall window shopping, Lol. Thanks for making my morning, Lol. And she just responds, Lol. Just desperately tried to spam as much hurtful shit as he could think of quickly, like an illegal legend. Making you mad that your bottom weight is speaking or something. How else are you gonna screw me? So she
Please stop. Please, with all due respect, stop spawning demonettes in my fucking battle. I would really appreciate if you really fucked off of that. I would really appreciate if you really fucked off of it. Of all people, I would want you to attack. Why did you have to go through her?
Something's not going swimmingly in their eyes, less than satisfactory. They always default to fatty, that kind of shit, and they just go on, it's like, actually, I'm the nicest guy in the world's ever known, and I was doing you a favor by showing interest.
I understand your intent.
Fuck you mean if you must. We're currently in the midst of, I don't know, fighting niggas. So you kinda got to.
Cherry on top of the rejection cake. It's
Wow,
not
that's one
exactly
death.
rejection per se, it's kind of adjacent. So this is somebody's ex.
Inherently lucky, say less.
He says, you dead yet? 42 a.m. crack legs hitting a little different today, so he gets bold and brash and says, you dead yet, Timber? And he doesn't get a response right away, so then tries to get a little more edgy. And then says, I'm going to fuck on top of your grave and smear dog shit on your tombstone.
It will be done.
This does get a response
Very
from her.
creative.
She just says,
Victory is imminent.
Self-hate.
It will be done.
From her made me giggle so hard I had to throw this in here. You have this unhinged weirdo texting at 4:20 a.m. asking if you're dead and then saying that you're gonna smear dog shit. Why exactly? There's so many inconsistencies with that.
I'll see to it
To
personally.
have sex at a cemetery on top of a gravestone, that's just guaranteed to get some like demons and spirits haunting you for life. And B, why would you bring dog shit with you to have sex? Even if you found a willing participant here, I feel like if you brought a bag of dog food with you, that's immediately going to ruin the mood. You probably won't be having sex. Like, this just doesn't make any sense. This guy's spitting a bunch of nonsense here, a bunch of mumbo jumbo. And she just immediately calls him out on it, saying, just get a hold of yourself, you weirdo. It's so good. I just had to include that in here. Again, it's not exactly rejection per se, but it's not.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank
That's really
you.
about it. So, yeah.
Oh, that is a fucking lifesaver and a half.
I've never had a threesome, and I've never.
The silence does not sound good.
Hmm?
Or it's funny because you just said thank you, then you just abruptly stop saying something. That was just like, you just get dropped out of
My
nowhere.
front line got fucking eviscerated by something and I don't know what.
Absolute deranged weirdos.
I'm trying to see is what that sounds like.
I am fighting horny demons, alright? I need everything I...
Would suffer from a
Oh.
physical reaction.
Oh, we're
after
fucked.
finishing this adventure here.
Sorry, I was just the thing is I try to set up my food for the day after the night before nowadays so that I don't have to get up early to try and cook.
Doing that, just do a quick
Oh, there goes my Magos, who just got fucking dropped on his head like an autistic child. She runs away, that's good. That demonette's nearly dead.
Swift
Let's make her the target of my wrath.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I deal death with my hands.
Out of my way!
You endure.
I am unsatisfied.
Chaos.
You know, you fuckers are all too good when you were fighting me. What happened? Why y'all shit now? Come on.
Take Advil, Tylenol, sleep as much as you can in quarantine. this is so timely because I myself just finished going through so days, and this is the third time it's visited me. It has gone elbow deep in my ass 3 times, and all 3 times that is the exact same advice I was given by doctors. Now, of course, you can still ask for like a Paxlovid prescription if you want. It should help with like symptoms, but it's not usually the first thing they give you unless you're someone who is at risk for like complications. I think it is an option, but typically they'll just tell you that, you know, take Tylenol, sleep it off, rest, fluids, simple stuff like that. So, seems innocent enough here, and the guy she's communicating with almost seems jovial.
Well,
you know, like when he says,
yeah, no, that
"Just
shit's a
working away,"
fucking
I can
loss
already
and a
see him
half.
typing
Let's
that
pull
going,
out.
"Just working away." One of these with a big old smile on his face, ear to ear. He seems like a happy-go-lucky kind of guy. And then it all falls apart. This feels like a real Jekyll and Hyde situation. He immediately just doubts her, doesn't trust her, accuses her of lying. Lol. So you didn't go to the doctors. Before this turns into a fight, just tell the fucking truth, lol. She says, I did. There's no meds for this. Yes, there is. Go to the doctors, lol. I need the address and the name of the clinic that told you there's no medicine. Also, the name to the doctors. They will be losing their license. So he's fucking spiraling immediately here. And I feel like this isn't exclusive to just him. I feel like a lot of men these days assume that every girl they interact with, even their significant other they've been with for 3 goddamn years, is some kind of lying, cheating harpy or something. So they're constantly interrogating because they don't believe anything they say. I feel like there's just so many dudes out there with this, like, insecurity within them where they doubt everything their partner says, believing that they're cheating in some way, and they're lying about something, hiding something, and it's fucking awful. So this guy is trying to checkmate her here with the scholar's mate. Like, okay, then give me the name and the address, because I'm going to call them to double check, because I don't believe.
Can I use
She then says, stop being so fucking melodramatic. I seriously don't need this shit right now. There isn't anything they can give me. I'll be fine once it works its way through
What's
my
the
system.
standard world
He just
in your
continues to
session?
press, please,
That's
name
your
of the
thing
doctor,
zero out.
location you want to, please.
Yeah, because right next to me. But a standard world is literally just a world that's got everything on it.
Define everything. You don't mind me asking? Just what I expected.
Yeah. So to answer your question, it's kind of like, it's basically like a continental world in Solaris.
Alright.
So where a continental world, as you can imagine, making sure you remember, has literally all the like different biomes, but a majority of them, you know, being, there's not like any majority, it's like there's a mix of them. Compared to like something like a marsh world or a tundra world, to where like a tundra world is usually always cold and it's always mountain peaks and frozen shit. Like there's really no, you know, places that aren't filled with that. And then like a marsh world is a place that is literally completely usually warm and marshy.
All right.
You know, shit like that.
No, Gargan's too close to the fucking... That was the blue. Alright. Alchemite Waterworld. I could get up to so much shit. But no. Could I send an explorator fleet out to Banga?
I don't know how many ships that is.
Ah, perfect, because neither do I.
Well, I'm gonna make make something for that.
You want me to make a template for you?
No, I mean, yeah, make a template on Amino for your own shit.
Oh, I was actually gonna have all this written down in a Google Doc, then I was gonna fucking put it under one of my tabs for the Dominion. But you know, an explorator fleet is just simply would.
Okay, so how about you do this? This would make it a lot more sense. Why don't you take the ships that you have, and when you're making an amino post, like a wiki post, you make multiple different fleets, so that and with different names, so I know what is what.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just like making this on the fly, kinda. I just need to take a look at something. Where the fuck did I put it? Nope. Wait, they'd be further down, because we left around... That is my alt account, not our messages. Fuck me. Nope. So 30,000. Yeah, so 30,000. That is a fucking travesty. I have it somewhere. Would 20,000 people be enough to secure a planet? Or
It's enough to set
10,000?
up shop.
Yeah, like set up for colonization and all that.
Yeah, well, you can set it up for colonization, yeah, but it's not going to be enough to colonize the whole planet.
How much will it take to colonize?
Nigga, that takes a lot of people. We're talking like in the millions.
Maybe colonize is the wrong word. I mean, when you say set up shop, you mean like set up facilities, all that shit and whatnot?
Yes.
Oh, okay, no, that's what you need to know. This one. So, for my explorator fleet for this specific equation, I'm gonna send 2 migrators to the Banga system. One's gonna go to Safin, and the other's gonna go to Vaskar. And they're gonna have an actually...
Receipt.
Alright. Because
that's why I literally say, whenever time you're going to do something, instead of just telling me, you message it to me on a text so I know.
Oh no, I'm just getting out via Word. So let me just do that quickly.
got a girl's number that I was interested in, I was giddy. It felt like I had just won the Super Bowl, and I couldn't stop texting her, even when I wasn't getting responses. She's a big no. That is a huge, unforgivable sin. You don't do that because it's annoying. And sometimes if I didn't receive a response after my in a row within 20-minute period, I'd just be like, oh man, shucks, she hates me. So I blew it. And then I'd still send another 3 texts. And I know I mentioned this before at one point, but sometimes I get so desperate and begging for a response that I'd send her little ASCII art of stick figures.
There you go.
So bad. Actually, I was worse than the guy in the messages about the cover. But it is going around, and I really think it's important that people realize that that's just not how you should communicate with anyone. Not even just someone that you're interested in, just anybody in general. No one likes to just be pestered. So let's begin. I am believing right now you might be my kryptonite. We need to hang out more, but I'm pretty sure you're my kryptonite. I'm good with anyone, and they will probably be my best friend once they are done. Just what I'm used to. I don't really know what that means, if I'm being honest. What do you mean she's your kryptonite? It's supposed to be cute and romantic, but I don't really get it. It's kind of like an insult to her. Look, you're bad for me. You literally poison me. You make me sick. Is basically what that's saying. It's not really that romantic, but I think he's trying to mean it in a sweet way. But anyway, she says, sorry I can't talk right now. I just got my son from school. Give me a second. Which is totally reasonable. She's giving a response, letting him know that she can't really properly respond to whatever conversation's trying to be started from this cold open. And he goes, okay, sounds good. Enjoy your time with them, please. Cody's about to get home, and then we're going to go play some ski-board, and I'm drinking, and then sends a picture of the beverage. He must have been butt-chugging that Miller Lite there, because then things really fly off the rails. Feels kind of weird being in Wichita Falls. Love it, though. Let's have a good time. Can I call you? I miss you already. Sorry to call, just wanted to talk to you. I'm guessing he tried dialing her there and get a response. I don't want to be one of those guys that just be passionate about anything, but in the instance I was passing about you, there's a couple things in society that you know. I don't know what type of Confucius wisdom he was trying to drop there. There's a whole lot of words in that vomit, and none of it translates to anything in that sentence. I don't know what was even said there. That is a real head-scratcher. Where's life and just live, but nothing truly measures to you meeting up and having a good conversation. I like you. I like you a lot. My friends coming from all destinations have a party tonight. I hope you're there. I hope you have school please deem that necessary. Please deem your boy necessary. I love our conversation. But I'm probably the best dude you ever know. Big red flag. Anyone that identifies as a nice guy or the best guy you ever know, hey, probably not going to be the best guy you ever know. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat around the bush here. If you're tooting your own horn, that horn's gonna be stinky most of the time here. Me saying that, I don't know, but you are a princess to me. Sorry to text you so much, as I'm not a texter. If you need to call me, I'm there. I'm leaving Cheddar's now, about to hang out with one of my friends. He's meeting me here. And she finally responds saying, I'm sorry, I have class in a minute. I'm trying to rush through everything quick as can be. Again, totally understandable. She has already said that she is busy.
That works.
So it's probably not a good idea to just fucking flood her phone with all this spaghetti that's fallen out here. So let's break this down. He's clearly very excited. And there's nothing wrong with being excited. Being excited is great, but maybe dial it back when you're not getting responses. He talks about loving their conversation. Brother, there's no conversation except for the one you're having with a ghost now. There's nothing happening in these messages. You are speaking to yourself. To me, it seems like he started panicking when he wasn't getting a response in a time period he felt was acceptable, so then just kept sending more and more text messages on top of it, just bombarding. And then he sent another picture of, I believe, them out and about. Another thing is, I don't think just sending a bunch of pictures is a good idea either when you're not getting responses. That makes it seem very desperate. Just let this sit for a bit. Let her ruminate. Let her marinate on this and get back to you when she's not busy. You don't need to keep sending these text messages, which is a lesson that I and many others have learned. You don't want to just keep texting endlessly if you're not getting responses. There's this unspoken rule, I suppose, about, double texting or the forbidden jutsu of a triple text. Of course, it's mainly a meme, but there is some real logic behind it. If you're texting with someone and they're not really responding, it's not really a good idea to just keep pressing that. Either they're not interested, which is fine, it happens, or they're busy. And in either one of these cases, sending more text messages is only going to serve to make things much more uncomfortable and worse all around. Girl, be you, that's all that I want, but I do want to see you. And then sends this creep shot of just two women at the bar they're at, older women, and then he goes, so Cody and I are about to take these ladies home, laughing emojis. I swear to God, two old ladies about to take us home. I want to see you. You in class? This is just really weird. This is bizarre. Where is this coming
like
from?
a
Why are
bizarre
you taking a
adventure.
photo of just two random ladies claiming they're trying to take you home or something? Shit's getting a little loopy here, and it's still not. She's still not responding because again, she has already explained she has class.
Keep your wits about you. What a peculiar
Texting makes
thing.
me feel like he's drunk.
The Emperor
at the
sets
very
my
least,
path.
because it's almost incoherent.
I know how to take risks.
Look no further.
Saying nothing.
Let's patch you
It's so
I'll make
many
sure to return
messages
the
to
favor
say
one day.
nothing. Like, what do you need? I hope you deem your boy necessary or whatever. Like,
We
what
should
is
deal
going
with
on?
this.
Like, this is you shouldn't be texting right now. What you need is
That was a
Pedialyte
problem for you.
and just rest.
I won't let it define me.
So she finally responds again saying, I'm in class, I'm sorry.
I have learned much in my exile.
Paid. Just really love the time we had. Might be getting soft. She's as confused as I am.
Oh, that harp is made out of a person.
Be sure
Oh, fuck.
who I am is the price I need. Appreciate the explanation, Yoda. Again, what? Huh? Another picture of some beverages here? We're about to move. Dude thinks he is prettier than me. What the fuck? I told me I can pull more chick than you, bro. Had me cracking up. Just move to the side and have fun, bro, is what I told him. Then sends a picture of a song that he's listening to. I don't know what's happening in the lore right now. He's treating these text messages with this girl like it's his diary. Or like he's live blogging his life right now in real time, live tweeting in these texts. It's baffling. I also think he's making it up. Like, I don't understand what this is supposed to be. You won't believe this. Guy said he could pull more chick than me. I couldn't stop laughing. It reminds me of that really shitty advice that people used to preach about, convince a woman that you're desirable by making it seem like other women are vying for your attention and time. Like, make a phone call or something. Pardon me, madam, I'm getting a phone call. Yes, Stacy. No, the pussy appointment was canceled. We can have sex another night.
But I will grant none.
The masters demand your death.
How many demonettes can this nigga summon again?
Monotony.
If I must. I understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me.
The brink of agony.
Someone like
I'll do it.
I am unsatisfied.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There's no conversation. Stop fucking texting. He says, She responds again, finally, after a bit of a tremble, saying,
Help me, Lord Captain.
Throne take you.
We touched this guy.
Let's hit this fucker.
Oh, did you read the thing that I posted earlier?
Shit involving Black Rose?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see to it.
Click on the update.
Congrats. We're gonna have family-friendly stalkers.
Tried and tested tactics.
Why would they be after you?
Really? I thought it said, like, when they said that they're expecting people to have interest in this person, right? That they would realistically say, like, hey, you know what? I have a feeling me old group's gonna be involved in this shit.
My boy, that could be almost anyone.
There's probably been some shit that happened while we weren't there. I shall admit. Won't stop me from being careful, though.
You're an adult. You're free to be careful.
If I may.
I refuse.
Oh, there's still a lot more meat in here. Okay.
I won't stand for it. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
I only need like 2 sandwiches to survive a night, and I'm usually good after that.
I am not your another soul.
Yeah! That was fucking sexy.
This tedium is beneath me.
On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
This DM'd me in-game. I open world didn't tell you to take charge.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I do not fear a perilous path.
Accept it. Embrace it. Give in to sensation.
I'll deal death with my hands. I understand your intent, if it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My soul sings.
I will not. I'll do it.
I am unsatisfied.
Vengeance will be swift.
Embrace it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Follow the channel my pain into anger.
I will not fail the craft world.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. Will rule the stars themselves. Victory is... At your beck and call. It will be done.
Who, if not me?
The brink of agony. Vile delights beckon you.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Is she just gonna infinitely keep calling demons? Because if so, that's kind of fucking gay.
If I must.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Embrace
Chaos! You're at a tactical disadvantage. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
my soul sings in ecstasy.
My ears are ringing.
Strands of fate, guide me.
Emperor, give me strength.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail. I'll do it.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
I'll make it happen.
Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. On it. I'll make it happen.
I answer the call. We all walk our own path.
Vile delights beckon you.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Just designate a target. If it serves your cause. I understand your threat.
I am unsatisfied.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Embrace excess. Burn monotony.
Death has killing us. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least.
I am ready for whatever comes. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
It will be done.
I will not fail the craft world.
To the brink of agony.
I move swiftly to strike, if it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
I'll do it.
My place is at the fore. I'm not interested.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am your doom!
I'll make it happen. On it.
Yes!
Give in to sensation.
I move as if unseen.
Low momentum.
If it serves your cause.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
To the brink of agony.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If only that were possible. If I may.
Crush the feeble!
At your beck and call.
My soul sings in ecstasy. Vicious delight.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Minds exist only to be broken.
I approach the designated position. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. That's why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Me? Lord Captain.
Such is the will of chaos.
Isn't this a job for...
Fewer target.
Oh, bitch, you are fucked now.
I answer the call.
Swift and silent. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
God Emperor, move through me! Fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Here's my Emperor!
I'll see to it personally.
We all walk our own path.
If I must. Just designate a target. I understand your intent.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's make some opportunities. It's as good as done. I'll see to it perfect.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Let us not dawdle.
I better myself through my service.
Just as I planned. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
So, yes. Is you need to understand. Trent, like, said I was looking. I mean, especially if I'm raising his kids. Cheers. Section of life. Simply named to figure You said you were only interested in me. Doesn't imagine some sucker. He says, I do. She paid for them. What the fuck? Society agrees. Paying more for. Shit. No. So you can scout out the rich guys and try and steal their money. She just goes, push me out and call me gold digger. Man, even though you a woman. Sniff the tears in his eyes. Like after he said that flame, he was falling down, screaming and wailing into the himself in there, splashing water. These two seemed to be fine. It felt like a great match. Snatch from the jaws of driving her as far away as possible and finding her in it. She even paid her dinner last too, and then he still had to. Shamelessness still. And he came back later and then sent a message at the AM after all was replied. He said, hey, right now, trying to put that he just had this embarrassing thing from. Sometimes you got shot after you make it yourself. Fantasy land and that make him think that maybe he thought in black or something, so she totally these text messages. That was never annoying. Some action. I saw this out today and I am so fucking text messages. Stories, man. The specimen I'm about to expose you to is extraordinary. It's SCP.
Oh, that's so fucking
What?
funny. I have an Inquisitor on my fucking retinue, and he's not a big fan that I keep breaking Imperial law.
Fair.
Is there money to be made?
Sounds good. She's long and the consider it really sucks what you're doing. She says, I know. It's not ready to be besides the poor soul. Just call these fat mom. She responds. Great. Still reason he thought. Keep this way. Jesus Christ, right? You fucking beat last night's goal. Gracious heavens. But and then this time it's like a G1 test. So anyway. Checking that shit. She's not interested. She has even tried issues like here. Mission right here. Just of it is, she mentioned that shrooms at least sound somewhat interesting. At some point though, she was never really being serious about it, if she ever did. She said that she would anything going in. So she said you're comfortable conversation. So reminder conversation was she decides to just some argument. He says yes, I say wrong. Mistakes. I stand said yesterday. And the bed. Hey, we can accept. Try and bring me down. So right there. Discussed it. This again, this song. And new guy. This is serious shit. And then he censors the word shit. Stars on his swear word like he's a 12 chat that has the language film. This is a 29-year-old man who is censoring shit. He only just exceptionally Mikey style. This 29-year-old use any substitute I have done. I'm sorry I say that. I care about you and your worth. Small of them. I think he was so angry. I mean, shit. Towers too. Scrambling to say words in a panic. She just goes, I'm not. It's fine. Sailor, censor it. Just don't even. This is some serious. Acceptable. Censoring yourself. Speak up. He says there's no reason. Think for best. But he's learned to me. He's already made his bed. It's expansive. Hey, but it's me you want to do it. I will drop them. Should you give her money to? I already. Station, but just not register it. Right. Normal is firing and he's kind of fighter. And he's fighting his own here. Angry at me, just drug from it past. Which is a crazy fucking say to your signature. Jesus. She goes, really? Shut and leave the should be had over text. We already talked to him. Now, if you to read explanation around these messages, probably he's first hooking, she was 19. She tried to call this guy. So he's
An expected result.
just had a class on dare.
I always keep my options open.
So next to her, just in case of it tries to force him to OD on drugs. The drugs are empty. Just keeps spiraling. You have to change that bank. It's literally so censor. You have to change that B stupid attitude. I'm not your B. Oh, I'm not your B. Wait. Oh, that's so hard. Upon my I'm not your B. Maybe that's what friends. I'm not your beef, friend. I'm not your beef. X is beef. Remember that. So bad. What he's trying to say with it.
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Asurian that dared to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh. Our ships never venture beyond the veil, and I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Ilantak, I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of she who thirsts. But I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance, and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the Veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again. Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere. It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderok in its celestial harbor. It happened many turns ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world. We searched. We called out. We looked everywhere. But we saw only emptiness, and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon, and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me. Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world? Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Kruderok cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit. Its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly. Not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Kruderok's beauty, But it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water. There was no movement or renewal. And even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Cruderach would still be alive even now?
Alexa,
I
set
am
my alarm for
afraid
2
your
o'clock.
life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble
Niggas
to
using
encompass
Alexa.
the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string. Until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace. Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari. And I hope to you as well. We are as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle. But we share a common enemy. Constancy is our strength. As you wish, Elontark.
Anyway, he seems to...
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thresh. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Cruderach and the remaining survivors.
She's working on it. She must be.
What do you wish to talk about? I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Asurion? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a Farseer who dictates the will of destiny.
Being as gentle as possible here, I imagine she's scared of this individual, and she said as much in the comments of the post. She said that she didn't want to get too aggressive back because then she'd be afraid of what he might do. So it's just I understand where she's coming from. You don't want to.
Of a bird with steel wings, cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Asuriani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy. The children of Asurian sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, Al-Krudarak. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistenza Viat's aide. And then you appeared. The words of truth sound like music. The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for. Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak. Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted... Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul. I accept your words, Elantak. And still... Try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder. No. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.